In fact, to finish that thought, check this out. Let's do numbers here. Because I was looking something up here. It's not. Here it is. So we just did that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We just did quest 7 of the game, of the main story quest. There are 22 main story quests in this game. We are already a third of the way through the MSQ. In fact, I had a random anecdote I wanted to share here. Spiritfarer's speedrun, its any percent highest, world record, is 4 hours and 41 minutes, which is really long. That's insane. Dragon's Dogma's any percent world record is 28 minutes. So, anecdotally, you could see that the better game is clearly Dragon's Dogma. All right, so shorter games are better. It's proof. It's proof positive by using one factor and one metric. Thank you, Warpcore, for the sub, as always. And no, as I am fond of pointing out, ruminations have not returned. They never have, and they never will. If you want to put the turns up to 3 things, please let me know. Now, you say, is it indicative of the length of the game? The thing is, you kind of can tell the length of a game based on its speedrun. You can also kind of tell the approach and style of a speedrun. Because whether or not a game has, for example, skippable cutscenes will change a speedrun length drastically. But even if you're looking at something from the same general perspective, you can always tell, I don't know, years of experience, you can kind of tell it's like, hey, this is how many... Oh, you're talking about the quest things. Got it. Ignore me, I'm stupid. All right, let's go ahead and put that for Star Trek Online, Terran Gambit. FTL, and Borderlands 2, I believe. This has no water in it. It's okay. It's okay. No, I'm serious. Like, years and years of being part of the speedrunning community, you kind of get a vibe for the type of game based on the speedrun times. For example, the gap between any percent and 100% can tell you a lot about the type of game it is. Here, let me give you an example. Really quick. Yeah, I saw that, Mr. Ed. I think I meant what I said earlier today. I think I'm just gonna, stop caring. Stop caring about the comments. This is the wrong category. I need the other game. Exactly. Here we go. So, Animal Crossing, the original, the GameCube one, any percent, which actually, so in this case, any percent means paying off all your debts, paying off all the things to Tom, 33 minutes. 100% is 16 hours. There's all sorts of cool data you can pull for that. One moment, I believe I just saw a bug. I don't like bugs. Good news. They weren't bugs. They were bolts. That's a good question. Hang on. Let's look that up really quick. And then I swear I'll play this game. Let's see what kind of categories are run for Inquisition. So obviously there's going to be an any percent. Yep, there it is right there. Any percent. Which is 25 minutes. I have got to watch that sometime. How the crap. Anyways, there's an All Dragons percent, which is an hour and 18 minutes. There's Getting Through Trespasser by itself, 37 minutes. Now, wow. Okay. So there is a category for all quests, which is what they're counting 100% as. No one's finished a run yet. So, by logical definition, I am the world record holder for 100% for Dragon Age Inquisition. Oh, God. That's funny. Okay. Where? This way. I think.
Different countries, cities, people.
It's true, we didn't do the spirit shards. So, technically, my speedrun is still going. I actually have the wrong quest equipped. Where's...
We'd best ask
A cloud of unease hangs over the land these days.
Oh yeah, so going back to speedrunning for a second. Obviously, this game has a speedrun mode, which I am going to go ahead and give a positive for. People have already mathed out how many NPCs you have to interact with in speedrun mode. 12.
There's been a shipment of goods. The road is closed till it's been sorted. Have patience. It won't be long.
Ah, say, friend. Have you chanced upon a strange old man of late? Shady mien, queer mumblings. They call him the Elysian. A name I hear far too oft these days. Well, keep the man in mind. I've business with him myself.
You know, I remember the first time I hit this town, I was just really, really lost. I'm curious how this is going to work out.
First time in the capital? Best find lodging first. The inn's a grand source of news as well, what with folk coming in from all Grancis. There's a fine place just inside the city gates. Just look for the sign.
There, the inn. Perhaps they can tell us something.
Okay. Hi, Dr. Winter. Interesting. Why is there no town music? I can fix this. Give me 1 second. This is for you, Mike ABC. And technically several other people, but mostly for you. I can find it. There we go. But I don't... Okay.
Patrons often post work notices in the alehouse.
I hope Dragon's Dogma 2 has a romance system. That's not true. But something would be better than nothing.
Hi, what? Don't hand me so. Don't hand me so.
Fascinating woman. Listen, Doctor. Oh, I forgot to update the number, didn't I? I'm sorry. It's my bad. I think something's wrong with me. I'm not impressed with this brickwork at all. And I can't enumerate why. I've been looking at the walls as we walk by them, as I explore the town a little bit. And it's just... there. And as I look at it, it's like, well, it doesn't really do anything wrong. I mean, it's kind of low resolution, but that's just, whatever. I don't know. It's just, it's not doing it for me. Maybe it's just because everything's gray? I don't know. Like, there is a lot of gray on the screen here.
The innkeeper may be able to shed some light.
Sorry, just something that was
It's a city new to us.
bothering me.
Vast. Shall we
This
explore?
inn can serve as the hub of our journeys.
Yeah, I saw that, Mike.
Are you the arisen the men of the core speak of? You've a plainer air than I'd expected. Forgive me, I spoke poorly. I simply imagined the sort of figure pulled right from legend.
I'm gonna kill you, dude.
Pray, allow me to begin anew. I am Asalam, and this is my inn. Though we deal in a number of trades here, I hope this is the first of many visits, sir. I am at your service. Oh, you wish to learn of the Pawn Legion? Then the shortest path to the answers you seek leads west from here. There you'll find Grand Soren's Pawn Guild. It is a gathering place for their kind. Just tell the sentries you have business with the guild. They'll let you past. Have your pick, any you like. What will it be today?
So there's our first AoE we could pick up. That's an interesting idea, Dark Prince Revan. And yeah, I'm kind of with you. Ooh, Holy Boon. Not a lot of things are strong against Holy. So, we need to decide something, and honestly, I kind of want you to make this decision, Dark Prince Revan. I want you to decide on the primary class we review. In other words, the one we're really going to focus on for Endgame when we get to the DLC stuff. I'm ambivalent. I have no opinion. It looks like there's several viable stuff, so I'm just going to take this decision, put it in your lap, and I expect results by Tuesday or you're fired! Alright, so, let's see here. Yes, it is Tuesday. That's the joke. Yeah, let's not spend too much discipline right now. As for you, I don't know what I want you to... I would actually take some advice on what the hell I give him. Actually, can I change him? Let's switch some skills out. Full East. Insert. There we go.
What will it be today? Have your pick, any you like.
So we can change him, too. So we actually have access to Warrior, Ranger, and Sorcerer right now. Oh, we also have access to Mystic Knight, Assassin, and Magic Archer. Oh, yeah, because we just hit level 10. That makes sense. Ah, that makes sense, Dr. Winter. Okay. So yeah, they are going to be Warrior, Ranger, or Sorcerer. I'd rather they be Warrior, pretty much regardless. Ignoring the obvious rust thing, there's the fact that having someone on the ground is going to work for me, especially since I'm probably going to go non-melee. But then again, this is kind of up to Dark Prince Revan. I'm just going to let this lie for a second.
Have your pick, any you like. Come again soon.
I need to find a vendor. Just occurred to me.
Let's make for the Pawn Guild. It is on the west side of Grand Soren. Seems the west gate's open.
State your business. All right.
Okay.
Seems this is where the merchants live.
I recall the Pawn Guild being nearby.
But you don't like my pawn's voice, Dr. Winter?
If we want information, we'll have to ask around.
Welcome, Arisen. We have awaited your coming.
I believe 2? Our main pawn and 1 Hiron?
This pawn is called Barnaby. I tend to the affairs of the Pawn Guild.
God, they really are just tranquils, aren't they? Although, the idea of pawns predates Dragon Age.
The guild serves as a place of rest for pawns, and as the gate to the Everfall. The Everfall lies beneath Grand Soren. It is a place of great importance to our kind. But for now, let us rejoice in the coming of the Arisen, the light that guides the Legion.
So this is the Pawn Guild. You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at the Pawn Guild.
Excuse me. Meanwhile, Dark Prince Revan has just bailed on me. He's like, yeah, I'm out. Peace. Done with this nonsense. Alright, let's go around picking up quests. Because I was actually thinking about this. Obviously, I want to do as many quests as is feasible and reasonable, PFR. But there's a lot of quests in this game, and we physically cannot do all of them. And there's probably going to reach a point where I'm just like, oh my god. Oh, hey, now we have access to the chair. Let's do it. Come on, Dark Prince Revan.
I would strike down the most troublesome foes first. Does this please you, Arisen? As you wish. My first target will be those firing projectiles, or utilizing magics.
This is Dark Prince Revan's real voice.
I try to speak or remain silent as the situation demands. Would you have me continue in this way, Master?
Yeah, that's fine.
As you wish. I would... Should fate see you fall and come to rise again, how shall I offer my support?
I don't understand the difference of these.
Understood.
Yeah, Revan puts on the voice, I am now Revan. Takes off the voice. Alright, so... He actually is the voice actor for Alvin. Alvin's real voice kind of sounds like this. And yes, that means Dark Prince Revan is a hell of a boy band singer. So you want me to go Ranger? Well, we have access to that right now. Double check something really quick. Oh my god, give me some music. Please give me some music. Just something. Sure. Okay. Screw it. Let's just go... I've seen magic. It's neat. Let's stay mage a little bit, actually. Just realized. We just got a couple new spells. The in-game music is currently on, Blade Traval. We've had huge swaths of no music so far. Like, huge.
Merciful Maker, please, please no. Sir, I know it is not a matter fit to thrust upon a passing stranger, but please, I ask only that you listen a while. Just a short while. Thank you, sir. This child is my son. Was my son. His heart stopped not a few hours past. Always weak, his sweetheart. Since he was but a babe, I had long known he would not live long. But to see it, to watch him slip from my grasp, I am left with naught but rage at my impotence.
fain to try any means that I might to bring him back. I look to magic, even curses. Anything to bring him back to me. I know it for madness, but still I... Here. Pray, accept these, sir. The first of those stones, I bought from a merchant my son and I passed in our travels. He spoke of a powerful magic within it. Gather rocks such as this together, he said, and even the dead shall wake. Not that I am one to blindly believe in such tales, mind. Yet still, I thought there no harm in trying. And so I searched. But by the time I found a second, the whole pursuit rang hollow. 'Tis a vain hope to seek immortality in such trinkets, I know. I felt a fool for having e'er believed it.
Okay, cool. One-ups are a thing, I suppose.
A smithy, I should think.
Have you not heard Alvin and the Chipmunks, Mr. Ed? Like, they actually do sing music. It's not just a cartoon. That's strange. I know there's another quest down here, but I don't see it. Yeah, right here.
We'll like to have dealings with
So I know about one terrible movie. I wasn't aware there was a second terrible movie. Or perhaps a first terrible movie.
Yarborough here for some time to come.
You seem the type unlike to judge a man by his mien alone. I would ask you a favor, sir, if it please you. A wise choice. I warrant you'll be eager to hear what I have to say. I have long searched for a certain tome, Salomet's Grimoire. 'Tis said its pages hold the power to grant the reader command of grand arcane magics.
Oh god. I have seen two Alvin and the Chipmunk films. One from a long time ago, which I forgot about until just now. And then the recent one, which is, you know, terrible.
The book itself is ensorcelled, you see. Even a novice is as a grand wizard with that grimoire in hand. I would ask you to seek it out and bring it to me, sir. Recompense? Pray, let us speak of such things once you have found the book.
Uh-huh. So, I'm sorry, where is this stupid thing? Ah, whatever.
Hear ye, hear ye! The Duke's brave and list.
I don't remember seeing any other quests in this area, actually. So, I guess we'll go do those quests. Sure. The book is somewhere in the world. Is the stuff you're giving me for that? Okay, hang on. I've got two quests with no guidance whatsoever. So let's pretend those two quests don't exist. Instead, we'll go this way, I want to say.
Who among you has seen the dragon? Who's...
Me. I love it. I turned off the music because the music started playing, and then the music stops playing, so now there's no music. The game is just tricking me at this point. That's 2 sins. No music and inconsistent music. So are you committed to Ranger, by the way? Or are we Rangering it up?
None may enter the castle without permission.
Okay. We will focus on that once we find a longbow, I suppose. So there's no quests, and there's nothing to do. This is kind of weird, honestly. It's like, alright, well, now what? You know what I just realized it is? The brickwork reminds me of a properly upscaled. Like, it looks pretty sharp. I don't want to sound negative. But it looks like a PS2 texture. Which, considering that this game started production in 2008, makes sense. Off and on for 5 years. I picked up the pawn mission. Here's my kid. Yeah, would you sell to me? No, you. Will you sell to me?
Blades to temper, tons.
Nope. Okay. Will you send to me?
In my search, some are not, if that, but no.
Okay. Look, can I rob you? I didn't pick it up. Okay, that explains it.
It grieves me to burden you, weary from the road as you must be, but I fear trouble brews. I would beg your assistance in this matter, Arisen. You have my thanks. Beyond lies the Everfall, an ancient place that sleeps beneath Grand Soren's stones. We pawns have long served as keepers of the entrance to this place. But since the dragon's coming, a strange aura has filled the Everfall. A presence. If it be some omen of evil to come, we cannot allow it to go unchecked. I ask that you seek out the cause of the change, or some proof of what's happened. The Everfall is a place unique unto itself. This is not a simple task, nor a favor I ask lightly. Which is why I ask you, Arisen. Please, lend us your aid.
Okay. Sure.
A queer feeling weighs upon my chest, Master. A foreboding.
Hey, foreboding. God, I love that voice. It hasn't gotten boring yet. I'm actually surprised. The waypoint, or excuse me, the stone travel system isn't unlocked until New Game Plus, right? If I'm remembering correctly.
An armorer, I believe.
You're an Arisen, then you find...
These days, the master works all, you can't go. The master works all.
That is really expensive. All right.
Master works all, you can't go. The master will come again.
The Pawn Guild stands ahead. It is a gathering place for my kind.
Hmm. Just save for no reason. Don't mind me.
So this is the Everfall.
Yeah, don't fall. Well, time to get 20 gems while we're going through here.
None would believe Grand Soren had such a place beneath it.
It's strange. This place feels somehow familiar. Let us make for the bottom. What's this?
That cost a lot more mana.
Maze of passages. I fear I'll
Did you guys, like, kill that, please? There's a lot of giant spiders down there, aren't there? I know what you're thinking. Those aren't giant. These things are, like, longer than my arm. I think that qualifies as a giant spider. When a spider can be confused for a dog in terms of size, they're pretty big.
We may be within Grand Soren's gate. This place holds monsters just the same. What is it?
Oh, that did nothing.
Certainly no good. Here's a Roman pact.
There's no way we could have lost to that.
I believe the HUD's pretty up to date, but it might not be completely up to date.
I'll take that.
In response to Pika. Yeah, I'm kind of being bodied over here. Give me a minute. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay, 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 okay.
It was a fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
Okay. That was fun. We're fine. Everyone's fine here.
The skeleton comes!
Just gonna sit here in the healing for some reason. Don't mind me. Oh.
We must stay calm, one at a time.
Working foods. I hold of one. Now, strike.
Wait, no, why is it closing? Okay. I was just noticing that, Dark Prince Revan. I'm kind of automatically against the idea. I get why they do it. It's trying to get you to chew through your resources. So, you'll have to ask me again in like 10 hours. How much it's pissed me off by then. I also don't know how to use items. I didn't see...
I'm coming, Arisen! Be still! I'll have them off! I've learned a new way to fight.
Okay. Yeah, how do I use items? For that matter, where's my inventory?
It's a fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
Like, I've been looting this whole game, but I just realized I haven't seen my inventory for a while. Ever, actually.
Tis more vicious than a Cyclops.
I did nothing.
Its kind targets women over all others.
Okay, that did nothing too. Fail on this thing. Any prospects for it being a better place, Brigman?
I have you now. It was a fine scrap, if I may say so myself. Looks as though what doors were closed stand open, and those once open are now closed. With a lever.
Does not seem certainly no harm, but envy their endurance.
I leave the weak foes to you. Die!
What? Okay, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Being grabbed by a flaming skeleton. What are you stealing? Ah. Did you find us stickers?
No.
Aw. Good luck. Good luck, Bragman.
I've learned a new way to fight
There's no way we could have lost to that.
Strength in numbers,
I like you're like, there's no way we could have lost that. We nearly died in that fight. Jesus Christ, Braven. Yeah, I couldn't afford that for perspective. Like, just straight up.
I'm dead.
I guess can't. I should use present tense for that.
There's no non-Snickers in the package.
Nothing? Really? Ah.
There, Master! Undead warriors! Ha! Die!
Why are there...
I'm coming, Arisen! I envy their endurance. Now, attack!
God dang it.
I'll have them all. I've learned a new way to fight. I'm on my way. Let's go! It's quite the intricate maze of passages. I fear I'll soon be lost.
That queer light. Shall we take a closer look? What's a queer feeling? Like a tugging at my soul. What could be causing this light?
Aha! Guys, don't worry. I found the inventory. Hey, we have a lantern.
Strange, this light.
We now have a port crystal. Embed this port crystal in the ground in any place, save a dungeon, and you can use it to return there in an instant. Ooh. Never mind. I guess that answers my earlier question. Do have access to ports.
That queer light. Shall we take a closer look?
Can we just do that? Oh, okay. Say, how common are fairy stones? That's the real question. Where do you... How do you equip the lantern? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Who needs it? Who needs light? I am one with the darkness.
Be sure we carry an ample store of oil to keep the lantern burning.
Cool.
Skeleton!
Bones! Walking bones!
Yeah. Human bones that move on their own. Let's scatter those bones.
I'll hold the creature still!
Keep hold of it! There's no way we could have lost to that.
Did it!
Okay. That was weirdly anticlimactic. There's a skeleton! We've already killed, like... Whatever. Use? Aha! I has light. Oh. Yeah.
I'll begin with the strongest.
Oh god, Dark Prince Riven. Dark Prince. No, that's in the game by default, Lord Hermot. Ah, crap. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Double ding. Or heal ding. Double heal. Whatever.
skeleton is skilled indeed. I'll hold it! Finish it quickly!
Hold it! I'll end this!
This skeleton is skilled indeed.
Yeah, Riven's just a hugger. What can I say?
Strength in numbers,
It was a fine scrap, if I may say so myself. A walking dead there! This looks interesting.
Debilitated! Must be some envy their endurance.
So, you're forced into New Game Plus. You can't not do it, Sub-Zero. Unless you want to delete your save forever. That's why it's a negative.
I've learned a new way to fight barrier.
What else would you expect with my
Strength in numbers arisen.
It was a fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
Well, that was a long roundabout way for absolutely nothing. Nearly died on that trip. Cool.
This looks interesting.
That was suggested earlier, and we spent like 30 minutes poring over charts. I ultimately decided not to give that a negative, because the thing that would make that a negative is how necessary or mandatory the min-maxing would be, which it kind of isn't. And the range,
You need to be so reckless, Master.
the variance range isn't actually all that large, which is good. If it was a bigger range, or if it was more percent of the total stats, or the difficulty curve was bad, or like 15 other things, I could see that easily being a negative. And I'm going to remember that in the back of my mind. If I get to the point where I'm just going to start falling behind the power curve through no fault of my own, then that means I probably should have been maxed more, which would then qualify for the negative for that. This is the bottom, I'm pretty sure. We've been here for a while.
Tugging at my soul.
Unless there's a further down. It's possible. I examined it earlier, and what it did was it gave me the damn portal crystal. I didn't realize I had to examine it a second time.
An evil eye.
Well, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna take his word at that. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, God.
Do not attempt to fight. We must flee.
Yep. Running. We need to recruit a second pawn, too. It just occurred to me. I wish I could make another one. In fact, do me a favor. This game came out in, what, 2013? Did we determine that? It started development in 2008, but it came out in 2013. We could go 2008 if we want to. Let's see. So when did Baldur's Gate 1 come out? I'm pretty sure that game allowed you to make your own characters. Is she... Oh, crap. Why is she... Okay, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Don't lose her. Come on. Stop being out of stamina, you piece of junk. Get up. Oh, for God's sakes. Please stop fighting the invincible death monsters. Okay, now we're gonna go ahead and use a healing item because I don't feel like dying right now. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? And we're gonna let our pawns die because they keep staying behind to fight the invincible claw monsters. That is honestly kind of on them. Sorry, Dark Prince Revan. Oh, hey. That worked out well. Weirdly. Okay, so, what the hell was that? And why did we just do it?
A light. In the furthest depths, you say? I see. In truth, even we pawns know precious little of the Everfall. I can say with utmost certainty, though, the light you speak of is newly come. We cannot know if this small aberration will give rise to great calamity hence, but the chance enough is called to take action. We shall redouble our efforts here, and keep vigilant for further signs of change.
Cool. It's like the Fade, but okay, so let's hire another pawn because we've been doing this with a reduced party, and that's probably been hurting ourselves. What do we got? What do we got? I summoned my niece. Nope, she's ignoring me. That's okay. Okay. Oh, there's a level 34. This is the exact same group we keep getting. Well, I'm gonna stop being a mage soon. Essentially, now. So, you. Mage.
Yes, Arisen.
What do we got? You have... what's your spells? Heal... Debuff, or Dispel, excuse me. Fire... ice, wall of flame, and lightning. And augments, which we haven't really touched yet.
Yes, Arisen. If you should ever need anything else, do not hesitate to let me know.
Okay, blah, blah, hang on. What about you?
Yes, Arisen.
Grand fire. Fire. Affinity. High wall of flame. Heal. Debuff. Or, excuse me, dispel and buff. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, Dark Prince Revan. Oh my god, she's wearing underwear.
Yes, Arisen. If you should ever need anything...
Guess I know who we're recruiting. We are recruiting you.
Yes, Arisen. I am honored to travel with you.
Yes, that was the deciding factor.
Where might we find
Business with the guild, sir?
We may
Be
learn
they
more
man
from
or
Camilla.
pawn?
The Sundry's
Tis
going
hard to
Grand
do aught
Soren.
alone.
A word, sir.
What?
Are you the Arisen? I bring a message from the Duke himself.
The Duke wants to... Oh, great.
His Grace has judged your feat in slaying the Hydra most laudable.
We only killed one head. We didn't actually kill the Hydra dude.
To honor your noble works, you are hereby welcome to the worm. You may now accept orders from Sir Maximilian, captain of the hunt. Bring this writ to Sir Maximilian outside the castle gates. He will instruct you further. The document confers the status of hunter upon you. Carry it on your person, always.
Oh, that's what he's using it for, Bragwin.
You can summon pawns as necessity demands in the Pawn Guild.
We just failed the quest? Okay. So, you remember how I mentioned how we can't 100% without a walkthrough? Stuff like that's why. You'll reach points where quests will just fail like that, because they can't be done anymore.
Beyond those gates lies the Duke's castle, I warrant.
Okay. Oh yeah, and we are now at quest 8 of 20, whatever it was.
Duke Edmund Dragonsbane is a hero. He slew the worm a generation.
We don't deal in the like of grimoires here. We're in honest business. Those magic tomes are oft forgeries, else stolen property. Oi, there's a notion. Why not ask a thief? They're more like to have it than honest folk like me, I'll warrant you. Take all the time you like. Take all that do come again.
Which group of bandits?
The life of a salesman surely has its own trials.
Hail, friend. But come, if it was idle twittering you'd want, crows bring tidings. Most oft salvation. Nowadays, if that be true, all I ask is that I only have need of your eyes. Skull, I do tell you, tread.
Okay, I can do that.
'Tis said he was named Duke afore his cavalcade reached Grand Soren.
Oh yeah, we should sell our food really quick.
Even now.
Because yeah, I forgot, food actually goes bad in this game.
Iron and steel. The masterworks.
I actually forgot about that. Hey, Strata Prime. Ah! The dead walk again, or whatever. She was just saying, I can't even remember what she said. God, I'm too stupid. Alright, so... way too much crap. I can think of a couple of games where, food goes bad. It's usually not a good thing. I'm probably going to give it a pass here. So I just realized I'm talking to the wrong person. I need to talk to the alchemist, which is you, I think.
We don't. We're in. Oi, then take all.
Yes.
Take all the time.
Nope, I'm wrong. Ah, whatever. I remember reading about this, because I didn't find out about it until after I'd played the game. That you like, if you get the fruit to be moldy, that you could sell it for more, because that way they can harvest the mold. But whatever.
Take all the time you like.
Yep, exactly. Hopefully.
Take all the time. Do come again.
I need to figure out crafting at some point too. I have way too much crap on me.
Under his guidance, Francis has known peace.
Tis not the
Look,
last.
they're fine. They're just gonna eat mold. It'll be fine.
If you're newly come to the camp, have your pick. Any you like.
Yes, I would like to be a ranger. I am now a ranger. Bow we grabbed. You know, that jester cap looks ridiculous, but it is pretty good stats. But no, we gotta stay on brand. Sure. What the heck is this, and where did I get it from? Oh, it's DLC stuff, isn't it? It's the stuff that's in my bank, right? 'Cause I only pulled out the monocle. Yeah, that's over double the defense of my actual gear. We'll keep playing legit.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
I will take some recommendations for skills. Dark Prince Rowan. Let's see. Oh, that's dagger. I don't care about daggers. Get blood magic. Ugh. Need a cookie. Ugh. Just fall over. I want to see that sometime. A blood mage is like, behold the power of the blood. Just give me a second, and then they just plunk. Sadly, I've lost Dark Prince Revan. He's gone. I lost him. But anyway, okay. But that's a dagger attack. I don't want a dagger attack. Alright, fine, whatever. Fine. Whatever.
What will it be? Have your pick. Come again soon.
The enlistment corps scours the land for soldiers to man the frontier holds. Bards the land over sing of his exploits, albeit in the broadest terms.
Oh, I don't have any daggers. I might be able to afford some. Let's find out.
Seems no one knows just...
If you've caused across monsters, expect the master works.
Okay.
The master works all.
The pawns that fought alongside him must be about somewhere.
Okay.
But where? This pawn cannot say.
Alright, whatever. Try it. Did you just drop something?
I've gained quest knowledge.
Level 161. Jesus, Darkwood Throne.
Salvation. You best follow.
Steady, Master. Tread lightly.
Don't worry, I'm not following him. You can tell because I'm right behind him. I wonder if I could shoot him. Just pull out the bow, you know. Can you even shoot in town? I guess that answers that. Can you shoot the NPCs in town? Like, not that I want to. I think. I'm very sneaky. It's just, I want you to imagine you're walking through town and there's some guy just following you around with a bow and arrow out, cocked, pulled out, and following you like, come on. Come on. Sir, can I help you? No, no.
Keep your eyes on our...
Why are you pointing that at me? I'm not. What are you talking about? I'm not doing anything. See? See? I'm not attacking you. See? Why are you wearing armor? Okay, never mind. Oh, hey, it's, her.
Just what is this scrap to you? Ah, loose those lips and might be our repaying kind. Oh.
Good work.
Anything else I might work on for you?
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work with him, Madeline.
I bid you good day.
Let us tell the innkeeper what we've seen.
What business could Madeline have with that knight? And in secret, what's more?
Hi, Madeline.
How good to see you again. You remember me, yes? Madeline? Yes? You'll find naught but the finest wares here.
Not that I have a lot of money to throw around right now. But I also still have the armor I started the game with. Wow. My monocle is actually, like, pretty decent armor. Probably because it's a DLC piece.
You'll find naught but the finest wares here.
Oh, excuse me. Alright. Let's turn that in.
The scrivener
Let us tell the innkeeper what
duplicate
we've seen.
objects in your possession.
Did I just run into that guy? No, I ran into that guy.
Certainly do make a lot of experience.
Yes, we changed classes, Zero. We're trying something else out for a bit.
This must be an alehouse. Many's the person comes to drink here.
Oh, it's you. Mason told me to expect you. If you've a message, I could relay it. Tonight then, is it? Fine then. I'll pass the word along.
I've gained quest knowledge.
Okay. Speaking of changing our class.
These last years, Duke Edmund's seen to repairing worn fortifications and increasing the number of eyes out on watch. Grand Soren's not the largest of cities, sure, but its walls are well strong enough to keep the beasties out. All in all, not a bad place to live. Have your pick, any you like.
Yeah, let's change him down to warrior instead of fighter. I think. Although, yeah, no, commit. Good news, I have no gear for him. Well, I kind of have gear. I should give him that. No.
Have your pick, any you like. What will it be today?
Okay. I will also take some suggestions on abilities for him, if anybody has any. I'm told Pommel Strike is pretty good.
Have your pick, come again soon.
Which would make sense. It was really good in Dragon Age Origins as well. Which... yeah. But he needs a weapon. Never, Elizar! I'd rather die!
But a good the master works all, you can't go wrong.
Thank you, Elizar, for the sub. I'll put that towards anything other than just... if you had to pick two other things, what would you put them towards, Elizar? Just out of curiosity. What do you think, Dark Prince Revan? This is you. Do you want a two-handed sword or a two-handed maul? Good morning, Darkrai. A lot of darks here today. Ooh, we can get him some real armor, too. Although that's starting to get expensive. Sword, you got it. That's probably all I can afford. I am playing Dragon's Dogma. Well, StarCraft's already funded, so you can't pick that. And I can't play Reforged, so I can't do that. Sorry. Let's do those two. Any advice on skills, Dark Prince Irvin? No, Disciples Gold's fine. It's just, we have a plural voting system. You get to pick 3 things. And you never do. So...
these last years.
I just thought I'd kind of prompt you a little bit to pick 2 other things. You don't really have to. It's just, you know.
What will it be today?
So let's go ahead and pick up the aforementioned Pommel Strike. Which is... Longsword? Yeah, someone mentioned Warrior earlier, but I don't remember who it was, and we don't have that many people here right now. I'll put it on... I was already going to put it on Disciples. That's not the issue. Let me put it to you this way. I'm gonna put this real simple. See all these games I've got here? Imagine if you could pick 3 for me to play. It's not like your interest gets divided amongst the 3. You just pick 3. Plural voting, right? That's what that means. You get to vote 3 times. Make sense? I understand. I'm not trying to talk down. I know a lot of people have issues with that because it's such a rare voting system, because most voting systems in the world suck and don't actually do that. But for a lot of reasons, plural voting is a good system, so we use that. So you can pick 3 things, and all 3 will get it. So Pokemon Gen 1. You know what? Okay. Just got added to the list recently. I think we'll be playing Yellow for that. Pokemon Stadium. That's the N64 one, right? I know, Necro. Human bones that move on their own. Strange. That's right. It is on the Switch. Perfect. No problem. Well, I don't think it's going to be funded anytime soon, Lord Helmet, but were you there earlier when I mentioned how interested I would be to review that? Because it's not going to review well. It's not. We got to all accept that Gen 1 is not going to review well. But it is an important part of gaming history. And it is something that I have a legitimate interest in putting on the books, so to speak. Really digging into and analyzing and studying. So, what I haven't decided yet is which exact version we're going to play. It doesn't really matter, but we have to decide between red or yellow. So that's what I'm still debating. And yeah, if Stadium is on N64, then we're good. And by N64, I mean the Switch. Of course it's on the N64. So that's going to be fine. Because otherwise I'd say no. I'm not spending $80 on that. One moment, please. Yeah, let's get you some noise while I'm doing this. I was thinking the same thing, Lord Harrimont. The only reason I was hesitant is I'm never... it's really unlikely I'm going to review both yellow and red someday, you know? Which I guess is okay. You know, because at that point we could just accept not reviewing, like, Pearl and Platinum, right? And just going with one.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Okay.
This inn can serve as the hub of our journeys.
I don't even remember how to do it off the top of my head, Darkrai. In other words, how long before I axe a games are? I don't have a hard number for that, but I do have a hard ceiling. If a game is sitting at the bottom of the list for a year, with no interest and no funding, it's probably dead fruit. My shirt's being weird. Why are you being weird, shirt? Why do you do this to me? There we go. 3 days, if you... No, I'm joking, I'm joking. Generally about a year is what I look for. Do I have any quests right now? I do? Oh yeah, no, I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna save the game real quick. I mean, that seems reasonable, right, Czar? If nobody has put any interest in a game for a year, nobody probably cares about it, right? Or at least not enough. That's especially true now with the plural voting system. Ah, thank you for telling me. A quest.
Ah, Arisen. My men have told me much of you. I have expected your visit. I am Sir Maximilian Eisenstern, captain of the hunt, so named by His Grace Duke Edmund Dragonsbane. I beg your forbearance whilst I detail what is expected of you in the hunt. The worm hunt license you carry permits the bearer to undertake the most vital of tasks. Those missions given by Duke Edmund himself. Of late, all our will is focused on learning of and defending against the wicked dragon. A weighty task, to be sure, but one which the fate of the realm and its people rests upon. I am under orders to lend Arisen all reasonable aid as they might require. I would pray you return this assistance in kind. Many hopes are pinned upon you, sir. It will be my honor to show you the ready charges for the worm hunt. The choice is yours.
Hey kiddo. Should I decipher a text, route a monster invasion, investigate a cult, or aid a research team? Okay.
Certainly. Then here are the details. We have urgent word from the Stone of the Southwest. A horde of goblins struck the fortress while it was still under repair, and they've claimed it. Though the hold is remote, its importance to our southern defenses is critical. We must reclaim it, and soon. The safety of the entire duchy rides on this matter. I would ask your help in resolving it. You have my thanks, sir. I shall send word to the hold presently. I've sent some of the Duke's swords on ahead already. Meet them there and lend them your arm. I await good word of your success.
Sure. Wait, he's got another quest?
It will be my honor. The choice is yours. Certainly.
Oh.
I have important work for you, though some is of a less urgent nature. The task at hand is just such a case. As I was setting about to find work for you, I came upon this slate. I know not its origin, nor its age, but the writing it bears is old. So old, our men could only read a few words. Dragon, scar, arisen, heart. What little we know, all points to you, sir. Best you should have it. If there's aught of import written there, we need to know. Your task is to find out. It will be my honor. The choice is yours. Certainly. I fear this task is no simple call to action, sir. Perhaps you've heard of the society they call Salvation.
Yeah, one of the only quests I remember in this game.
In truth, most of what we know is the product of such hearsay. They are a band of heretics who worship the dragon and welcome the perdition it brings. In the chaos come with the worm's arrival, their influence has grown. Ill news indeed. Pray, keep watch for signs of salvation as you go about your business. If you find aught, tell me. Good. I'll rest easier for it, sir. It would be my honor to show you the ready charges. The choice is yours, certainly. By the Duke's decree, we spare no effort in gathering knowledge concerning the worm. As one arm of that pursuit, we aid the faith in their examination of ruins and relics. One such ruin has of late become home to monsters. We've received a request for escort. They've asked for you by name, sir. My thanks, sir. Pray, speak to Father Geoffrey at the cathedral in the city for details of the task. Were the decision mine, I would set every man we have to defending our strongholds, but such is our duty.
Okay. Hi, Warcraft Code. No, I don't mean to sound negative, but I don't think Pokemon Stadium is particularly, like, historically significant. Pokemon Stadium sits in one of those beloved but not very popular or well-known kind of games, of which there's actually quite a few. So, everybody I've heard who talks about it in positive manners, but yeah. So Zara mentioned a possibility. Maybe viewers don't know about the list on the website. Possible. I have no nice way to say this, but if someone just walks up and donates a subscription or a bit of money towards one game and then walks away from it for over a year, we were probably never reviewing that game anyways. You know? Now, I do try to make it clear that the website exists, and that the list exists, and blah, 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 blah. But, yeah. How do I... okay, hang on. No. I apparently have a port crystal back there. Thanks, Warcraft Code. I mean, there's also a thing where pretty much anytime someone donates, you can type !list and then at their name, and the bot will actually send them a link to the list. Yeah, exactly, Kira White Noise. That's pretty much the definition of dead fruit. Okay, so that one's way over there. That one's, right here, apparently. Okay, so that one's in town. Okay. It's also in town. That one's in town. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Pika. I'll put that towards the other Pika. Pikachu returns. It's on the Switch, right? Those are good picks, Kira White Noise. So it feels like it wants me to do these quests first. Yeah, somehow Pikachu has returned. So do I think we'll hear about Warcraft 4? No. I've actually already given rather extensive thoughts about the Metzen thing. I won't bore you with them right now. All I'll say is that we don't know, and that's a pretty good summary of what's going on. What I expect they will plug constantly at BlizzCon is Warcraft Rumble, which is coming out in early November. And guess when BlizzCon is?
You humans certainly do make impressions.
Asking after salvation, are you? He'll be one of Mason's friends, no doubt. All too eager, that one. He's been questioning everyone with ears to listen.
I've gained quest knowledge.
What is Warcraft Rumble?
Here we can rest.
It's the first Warcraft mobile game. I'm pretty sure I just gave away my opinion of that by the deep, pained sigh I just gave. I told you the console controls are weird. Oh yeah, and I will not be attending BlizzCon in any paid fashion. I might do coverage of it, especially the live free portion, but I'm not paying a ticket for that nonsense. Oh, and for the record, I will be trying out Warcraft Rumble, not because I have any interest in it whatsoever, but because it's my freaking job. And I do intend to see just how bad it is. I did try out Diablo Immortal after all. Spoilers, it's the worst mobile game I've ever seen in my life, so... we'll see how Rumble fares. So something that was suggested, pretty recently actually, was that most people don't finish games, right? But there's also several types of games which are actually better unfinished. I can think of several of those. I'm sure you can too. Final Fantasy XII, Neverwinter Nights 1, Neverwinter Nights 2, for that matter. And I'm blanking now, but you get my point. There are several games where there's a certain point at which it's honestly just better to put the game down. I should probably come up with a lorium for that. And that's kind of the question I have for you. And I brought this up because I don't know anyone who's beaten this game. Except for me, obviously, because I did it for the room. Like, I know a lot of people have played it. I don't know anybody personally. I don't know anybody personally who's beaten it. Yeah, Dragon Age 2. Another good example. Another good example. Because a lot of games just kind of nosedive in quality at a certain point. Sometimes it's towards the outro, like in GTA 4. Sometimes it's right after the intro, like in Neverwinter Nights 1.
Someone must know something about this matter. Let's ask around.
Listen, Darkrai, I'm not going to say anything wrong about the Pharos Lighthouse. But I usually put FF12 down right when I'm sent to Girovegan. That's... I've spent some time and thought on that, and that's right there. That's the good cutoff point, I think.
Ah, arisen, sir. I find myself in a...
Fornival! Sorry.
I thought to sell some land I own, to raise capital, but I must first evict those who live upon it. This typically requires a rather involved procedure, but times are dire, and I wish the current residents gone with all haste.
Our one true love.
They'll not hear this proposal from me, but from the Arisen. They are like to weigh it carefully. You are my best and final hope in this matter. Can I rely upon your aid? Ha ha! I wagered you'd agree, and I never lose a wager. They'll not hear this proposal from me, but if it were to come from the Arisen, they'd like to weigh it carefully.
You just said that.
Please convince the residents that leaving quickly is in the best interests of all. Any rarities to sell? I'll pay you handsomely. Any rarities to sell? Right then.
There's actually several FFs. Excuse me, I'm saying that wrong. There's only a few FFs I usually finish to conclusion on a replay. Can you guess them, Blade Javal? I give you a hint. There are 4 Final Fantasy games. No, that's wrong. 5, actually, that I usually play to conclusion.
One of those tenants are somewhere within Grand Soren.
6 is correct. 4 is correct. 8 is correct. 7 is not correct. 13 is extremely not correct. Nope, not 10.
What? Who, our landlord would drive us from our home? Forget it. I won't go. I don't care how wealthy he is. He can't simply toss us out.
Wait, that's an option?
I'll never leave. Ever. Not in 1,000 years.
I wasn't counting Chrono Trigger, but if I did, that would also count. Five is correct, so that's 4, 5, 6, 8.
Salutations.
Not 7. 7's outro sucks. I usually put 7 down either the moment I hit the final disc, or if I feel like doing minigame stuff, the moment I finish the minigame stuff. No, I figured nobody would guess this one. I'm surprised people guessed 8, but no, the real answer is 10-2. 10-2, in addition to having New Game Plus, which kind of encourages the thing, actually is pretty legit on the gameplay axis, and again, is actually really fun to push through, so...
Pip must be somewhere nearby.
Feed for livestock, no doubt.
Actually, Mystic Quest is a funny guess, too, because if we're counting Mystic Quest, that would also be a game in which I played a conclusion. Not that I was counting it. I've only beaten 13-2 once ever. 10 and 10-2 are extraordinarily different. What's funny, though, is 10 and 10-2 are... They're very connected. 10-2 would not be the same game without 10. It is a direct sequel. It's just, it's kind of the Empire Strikes Back, which I know is a weird comparison, but it's true. A New Hope and Empire Strikes Back are 2 fundamentally different movies in terms of character, writing, tone, pacing, world building. Even some of the rules of how the setting works are different between the 2 films. But Empire is a direct sequel to A New Hope. It wouldn't exist without A New Hope. Same concept. So, I don't know. Narrow TV. Let's see. Hang on. My stats. So my magic is at 147, which would be affecting my... Now, obviously, I'm not casting anymore, but that was my magic skill. I'm trying to raise my attack power now, which is only 185. Other than that, I do new.
No. My mind is made up. Now stop chasing me. Just leave me be.
Oh my god, why is there no music in town? I know this is a me thing, but I just physically relaxed a bit more once the music started playing. I cannot stand wandering around a video game with no music playing. For extended periods of time, I mean.
Yes, how may I aid you, sir? Aye, we pay tariff on Fornival's land. Oh, wants us gone, does he? I wager it's not so simple a proposition as all that. I know Fornival's the law on his side, but I'm loath to simply up and go at his command. It's a hard decision, sir, and not one I'd make alone. I've a wife and son. They should get word of this afore all else. They're off about the town, though where I don't know. Perhaps you could find them and explain the matter? I would hear their thoughts ere I make any decision.
we are simply
That varies a bit, Darkrai.
done with it.
There's always asterisks. Having said that, I would probably still prefer music in several cases. Absence of music is a tool, right? Properly used, cool. But if there's just no music playing, then that's not a tool, you just aren't doing anything. That's the distinction. So Silent Hill would probably get a pass on that, at least Silent Hill 2, the only one I'm particularly familiar with. If you can guess the franchise era, I don't know, I'll do 3 jumping jacks just for you, or something.
Sir, you have need of me? Honorable would have us quit his land? Oh, fie, but this is sudden. Had he even a whit of the Maker's decency, he'd give fair warning afore such a request. I beg of you, sir, grant me a little time to consider what you say.
Can we not do this quest? Like, this is hitting a little bit too close to home. Can we just go kill the guy who's the landlord? Actually, is that an option? Does anybody know?
I would strive to have an answer for you shortly.
Hang on. What's the name of this quest? Land of Opportunity. Let's Google this. Maybe we can just kill the guy. Very good, Blue Fusion Vault, but the previous one was actually the one I was talking about. Good guess, Yura. I'm afraid not, though. F minus minus. Minus. Okay, there is a way around this. All we need is 80,000 gold. Apparently that's the evil option. I'm not joking. Okay. How much gold do we have right now? 4,000. Okay, we actually cannot complete this quest right now. We need 20,000 to do it the non-evil way, or 80,000 to do it the evil way. So let's switch quests for a minute. 'Cause I don't even know what we have that we could sell. We are Ranger, and that is apparently where we're going to be stuck in, Crazy. Oh, Zelda, by the way, Yura. Spirit Tracks, specifically. I'm rather fond of Spirit Tracks' soundtrack.
Father Geoffrey awaits at the cathedral.
Now that music fits. That music fits.
Well met, good Arisen. 'Tis a heartening boon to have your assistance in our endeavors. I will not keep you long, for the survey party has already set out from Grand Soren. They walk south to the ruins of the falls near the encampment. I know not what dangers await there, but I will rest easily knowing you accompany them. Pray fly now to their side and keep watch over them. Make her speed your steps, sir.
Behind the waterfall, you say?
You know, truthfully, I don't know, Light.
The water gods also. Follow me, Arisen.
We'll leave when you are ready, Master.
Have I ever quit a game for being annoying? That's an interesting question. Let's pull up the list of all the games we've quit, shall we? Because I keep track of that sort of thing. So we quit Mega Man 9 on the last boss, Mummy Demastered for being garbage, Mega Man Legends 1 on the last boss, and that's it. 2 Mega Man games, that's sort of pathetic. So... I guess yes, because we kind of put down all 3 of those games for being annoying. But, I don't anticipate that happening to Dragon's Dogma. What is substantially more likely to happen in Dragon's Dogma is, if we actually start to run into issues, we're probably just going to go start doing main story quest. Remember, it's really short. We could honestly just kind of go start bulldozing the main quest at any time. No, I would say we completed Hades. We don't have to 100% a game to complete a game. And we beat Hades, like, what, 3 times total? Something like that? Yeah, no, I'm not worried about the vanilla game at all. I am worried about the DLC. That might be when we put up the cheat flag, is when we get to the DLC thing. We'll see. We'll see. This song is very appropriate for this place.
Someone must know something.
What do I know of your writings? Less than I know of modern script, and I never even learned me letters. Alas, I'm a man of the sword, not the quill. Ask a scrivener, or a counterfeiter.
Perhaps the Black Cat's proprietor can read it. He forges such texts after all.
There it is. Thank you.
It's a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
Honestly, thought I already got that.
This is a place quite
Must have spaced.
restless,
I actually haven't read into it, Sub-Zero, so I'm afraid I have no opinion worthy of giving. I haven't decided if I like the atmosphere of the game. On the one hand, I kind of do. On the other hand, I kind of don't. If I was to use a word to describe this game, it would be cozy, if flawed. That's mostly going from memory, but so far the playthrough seems to be, playing that out. Like, I hate to use this comparison again, but it reminds me a lot of Dragon Age 2. For almost everything I give a positive, I also then give a negative for. The atmosphere is another one of those things. So on the one hand, it's like, yeah, but on the other hand, it's like, Speaking of which... Did I say hi, Valerian? Hi, Valerian.
Ancient writings? Aye, that's simple enough. If you could coin, that is. What? Oh, you just want alt red? Let's have a look then. As I said, simple enough. That's dragon there, scar, arisen, and heart there. The rest is no script, friend, just flourish. This slate's no text. It's a cipher. Like as not, it holds some secret meaning to folk those words relate to. I'm not one of them. I fear that's all I can say, friend. I'm sure you'll find all you need. Anytime.
I've gained quest knowledge. Someone
The
must know
scrivener,
something
the
about
black
this
cat
slate.
here, can duplicate objects in your possession.
Precious things gone lost and
What's
missing
more,
in the way.
the proprietor can furnish forgeries of certain items.
Interesting. I mean, there's, hang on. Okay. Mega Man has more story than this game. Now, you can take that as a dig or not. That's up to you. But there's just... yes, it is. Good ear, Darkrai. There's just so little meat on the bones in this game. The quests are there. There's characters. They have dialogue. You go do things, but you're not really doing anything. It's the whole game is a series of tasks, really. And, well, you know our policy on tasks. We don't really review tasks. I don't really have a problem with the absence of story in this game, so much as I think it could be a really, really freaking good game if this game had a high-quality story. Right? Like, if this game had Dragon Age level of story quality, and this gameplay, flaws and all, think about that. Think about how awesome that would be. I think there's one over at the corner. Yeah, there are very, very, very few named characters in this game.
Who among you has seen the dragon?
The side quests in Majora's Mask are usually pretty good, because those are meat quests, as I like to say. Did this game release unfinished? Yes. So, Dragon's Dogma... I talked about this earlier, but brief reprise. Dragon's Dogma was a passion project by Itsuno. It was the game he wanted to make when he started working at Capcom back in the 90s. The technology wasn't really there, so instead... he just kind of worked on other projects for a while. Eventually was handed the miracle that was Devil May Cry 2, which led to Devil May Cry 3, which led to Devil May Cry 4. After that, he had enough capital and effort and resources to really get going on this game, which then kind of underwent background in their spare time construction and development for the better part of 5 years. Until finally it was shoved out the door to fill a gap in the production cycles. So... yeah, this game isn't really finished, and everybody admitted that. That's one of the reasons why years later they got Dark Arisen, which actually helped a lot of the holes of the vanilla game. Well, yeah, like I said, Necreasy, it is a passion project, very much so.
No doubt you will feel.
So the quest I am trying to do right now is the Cipher. I'm looking for someone with privy to the significance of Dragonscar, Arisen, and Heart. I'm failing at that. Miserably. I also need to find Mason, who's just frickin' vanished. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. Already talked to him, and then I need 20,000 gold for their quest. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go check something really quick. No, exactly, Darkrai. Honestly, to be very real, most passion projects end up being, to some extent or another, bad. But I always value effort and care being put into these kind of things. What do we got? Oh, by the way, these are no really tasks. Kill 45 rabbits. Kill 2 ogres. Kill 36 skeletons. Kill 44 undead. Like, these are tasks. Straight up.
You can summon pawns as necessary.
We'll think about that, though. Let's do these other ones first. Oh, can they just sit in my log, Necreasy? Hell yeah, no, we'll do exactly that then. Yeah, we'll just let this sit there. I will probably ding it negative-wise, light, because traversal is what I usually call that, and frankly, traversal in this game is not great. Running is not that engaging, there's nothing else to traversal, and as you say, fast travel is kind of a problem. So there's the inn, which means...
Chance you bore witness to the dragons?
Nope, nope, nope. Where is he? Maybe... Climbing stuff is fun. I actually agree with that. But that's, ironically, terrain design, not traversal design. Traversal is getting from point A to point B. And there's nothing there.
This must be an alehouse. Many's the person comes to drink here, all bearing different tales. Patrons often post work notices in the alehouse.
I'd imagine one would never tire of this place.
Well, if I highlight the quest, it does something weird. Check this out. Yeah, let's get this off the list. There we go. If I highlight the quest, which is one of these, this one, it points me to this red circle over there, but it's like grayed out. Do you see that? Like, you probably can barely even see that on the map. It's right south of the cathedral. Enjoy, Bregman. Yes, Savicon. They had all these ones, too. No, I just... It didn't even occur to me to stream this in 16:9, to be honest with you, Euro. Oh, that's right. There is an under the city, isn't there? That's right. I actually forgot about that.
Someone must know something about this matter. Let's ask around.
We're fine. We didn't need those legs. Oh, right. I can't heal anymore.
There's this way to Mason's Den. Those without a trade or with
Looking for me, Fred. Bearing good tidings, I hope. Else here to put me in chains, I'll wager. No, it's salvation brings you here, aye? I've had cause to ask the good folk of Grand Soren about salvation myself. Seems I'm cursed with a villain's mien, though. One look at my face, stalls a man's tongue dead. Had I your gentle manner, I'd have them singing long and loud, no doubt.
Very gentle. That my middle name is Gentle.
Seems to me we share a common goal. Perhaps you'd take on my investigation. Ah, that's grand. Here, take this with you.
I'm certain Cyrus knows
Seems that many people live here as well.
I'm sorry, to be clear, if you're asking me if I'm going to 100% Dragon's Dogma, abso-freaking-lutely not. Do you have any idea what would be involved? First of all, no. Just, oh my god, no. Second of all, we have literally already failed at that. Check it out. We have already, you see that quest right there? We have already failed a quest. Just by virtue of progressing the plot to a certain point. Yeah, so. Where's that? Where's that? That's right, we just got canceled. Get back up.
Take care, you aren't soaked in water.
It's fine, it's fine. Oh man, tell me about it, Dead Eye Solidus. I had a long discussion about this when we were reviewing FF14. Because... I'm with you, Euro. Because... I've heard some people speak in defense of meaningless, pointless, bad side quests because, well, you don't have to do them. And that's usually the only defense they can level. But the thing is, even if you don't do them, they make the game worse. And you're probably thinking, how? Game development is a zero-sum game. That means all time spent on something is time not being spent on something else. So all this time and effort being put into these crap quests is making the rest of the game worse because the rest of the game isn't getting additional development time. I would much rather have a smaller number of higher quality quests than this drivel. You know? Whoops. Sorry, I actually wanted to talk to you.
The gatherings to take place down in the catacombs, I hear. You'll not find me there. It is far too dangerous a place to brave for a night's diversion.
Sadly, I think I agree, Dead Eye Solidus. I wasn't able to narrow this down 100%, but I read several things that indicate that the when this game was finally greenlit back in 2008, because open world games were really on the rise, it was kind of mandated that it become an open world game. You know, that mandate that executives are still giving games to this very frickin' day. Anyways. Like, real question. How many of you would mind if there were zones instead of the overworld in this game? Right? Like, alright, forest, catacombs, that one fortress ruin area, right? And you pull up on the map and you go, and you're there, right? Either FF10 or FF12 method, or Xenoblade, actually. That's another good way to put it. Or Dragon Age, yeah. Something like that. I don't know. Food for thought. Food for thought. Okay, so that leads out of town, finally. Still don't know what to do with the Cypher quest. That's outside town. That's outside town. I actually have that now. That's outside town, and that requires money. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of with you, Lord Haremont. I know that's such a strange thing to say. Let me put it very simply. I enjoy open world games, but also they're much harder to do properly than most other types of games. A good open world is really hard to design well. GTA 5, right? A ridiculous amount of care and effort was put into the design of GTA 5's world and the open nature of it. That's what's required to really nail that for me, you know? Otherwise, I'd rather people just not even try and not... Like, I could just picture the people actually working the game just breaking their backs trying to design the open world and just, you know? Just running that treadmill. But anyways, I believe...
That stone. Perhaps with those, my son. But I fear I've not the strength to conjure their effect.
Well, then he's dead.
A miracle! 'Tis a miracle! Father, I... Wilhelm. Sweet Wilhelm.
Great. Sorry.
Words cannot express my thanks, sir. I owe you more than I can ever hope to repay. You've returned my son to me. 'Tis the Maker's work you do, sir. The world is truly blessed to have you, Arisen.
You're welcome.
Father,
And then I stab the sun, and then I walk away. Alright, so. Quest complete. The sun becomes our one true love. Oh, hey, random. Okay, now we have nothing but leave town quests. Let's poke outside and see which one's nearest, shall we? Oh, yeah, I should check the inboard too. Sorry, thank you for reminding me, Necreasy. Yeah, we're just gonna let those tasks just kind of sit there. Not really prioritize them. Escort, nope. Escort, nope. Oh, Mercedes has an escort request.
Here we can rest, manage inventory.
I'm just gonna give a negative right now for the escort tasks. I'm just giving that negative right now. That's it. We're done. We're moving on.
Skills and so on.
Those quests suck, and the fact that everyone's solution for them, including mine, is to set up a freaking fast travel teleport thing in order to just skip the escort says everything you need to know about those quests. We're also probably never doing them. Alright, what we got? So the altar is down there. Random bystander is right there. Harp pounding is way... Oh, I don't care about harp pounding. Cypher is still in there? What? That's... Hang on, that doesn't make sense.
Wait,
Oh, we never figured out what to do with Cypher. Hang on. Let's look up this quest. Give me a second. I can think of several good escort quests. There's one in Twilight Princess I'm rather fond of. There's several in WoW, which are pretty legit. Which is funny. See, WoW kind of started the terrible escort quests. Not originally, but I mean, that was 2005, right? And that's pretty early on in game design with regards to escort quests. So yeah, WoW was kind of in the forefront of the escort quest. The catch is, what WoW did was they were like, wait, these quests sucked. They improved them. Excuse me. I need to say thank you to Random. Thank you, Random. I'm going to say thank you to Walker for no reason. Thank you, Walker. If you give me a minute, I will tell you what makes a good escort quest. After I put $5 towards Mother 3, Breath of Fire 1 through 3, and Xenoblade 3. What makes a good escort quest? Lots of things, actually, can make a good escort quest. The bare minimum is make it so that your target isn't super vulnerable. Make it so they can have some kind of survival instinct. And make it so that the player has some ability to do something about the enemies targeting the escort. So, for example, I'm with you, Random. Thank you. For example, if there's... I'll use TIE Fighter as my favorite example of this. In TIE Fighter, the enemy AI will completely ignore you. Even as you're destroying them, even as you're carving them up and destroying the squadron, they will completely beeline the escort target. That sucks. That's irritating. Even if it makes sense in lore, from a gameplay perspective, what it's effectively doing is putting a timer on the quest, right? If you give the player some ability to distract them, say you start targeting those enemies, and they then target you, you now have an enemy coming after you, but that's okay because they're not going after the escort. So you've been given a tool in your arsenal to help protect the escort. But that's the bare minimum. That's like the floor of making a good escort quest. Being able, the escort themselves doing something to help in the fight. Ashley from Resident Evil 4 is actually a pretty good example of this. A lot of the WoW quests I mentioned, by the way, Cataclysm is the answer to your question, Mr. Red. A lot of the WoW escort quests where the escort actually frickin' does something is another example of this. There's a game, and I'm trying to remember which one it was, where like they had an ability where they can put down like a healing wave, which would heal you, so you could like recover from that. For the Elizabeth and Bioshock, that's actually another good example. They can do something that contributes to them being escorted. That's another really big thing to make an escort quest actually worth a damn. Another thing you can do is make it so that there's some kind of tactics involved. This is a lot more rare, but for example, if you have the option to distract the enemy or block the enemy or change it so the enemy literally physically can't reach your target, and very carefully navigate them through the enemy so there's not even any combat, that's the kind of thing where tactics gets involved, right? Oh yes, and Lord Hermon is absolutely correct. Having a gradient of success rather than just you failed. That's another perfect example of something that should be done. The reason the Balverines are so goddamn terrible in Fable 1 is because they break all of these rules. The Balverines beeline the merchant, first of all, completely ignoring you. The merchant does nothing, and in fact is basically suicidal in the quest. And the merchant has like no freaking health, so the Balverines will destroy him instantly. And yeah, Star Trek Shattered Universe, which was one long escort quest the whole game, where the Excelsior would get destroyed in literal minutes. That's a good example, Darkrai. In Platinum, which is the Gen 4 game I'm most familiar with, there's several people who, their Pokemon kind of suck, but they're support Pokemon and they'll heal you. So they kind of act as a buffer for you, which nicely dovetails into Savacom's question about Final Fantasy VI with Banon. Banon's actually another pretty good escort quest. If Banon dies, it's game over. But he doesn't die in one hit. He's got a health pool, and he's got an ability to AoE heal every turn. Banon is another good example of a good escort quest. Oh my god, Lord Hermon. So, I suppose this is a long roundabout way of answering your question, but I hope this answers your question on how to do an escort quest properly. It is possible. We have decades of experience at this point to draw from to do good escort quests. And one of the games I just mentioned was from 1994. Now, Pikachu keeps saying Atreus from God of War 4. Atreus is kind of different. He's not actually an escort. He's a tool in gameplay terms. In gameplay terms, he's another weapon slot, which is awesome and is a great mechanic that I love. But it's different from an escort quest, so that doesn't really apply. Oh god, the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon escort quests. Oh my god. Yeah, anyways. Right, I was just Googling this quest. What am I doing? Okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Good news. We can skip the step of the quest we're on, because the next step of the quest is to find some random dude who roams the entire town. So screw that. Let's just go to our next destination, which is definitely someplace I'm going to have a map for. Here we go. What do we got? Where's my map? Where's my map? That is not a helpful map. That is a terrible map. We are a ranger. That's true, I did, Random. Which is worse, an escort quest or a fetch quest? Depends. No, I looked that up, Dark Prince Revan. That's why we're not doing it. It's okay. We're going to do the other ending. Still requires 20 grand, which we don't have. I don't know where to go here.
Catacombs are
Okay, fine. Let's go back into town and find random bystander here.
They said the catacomb entrance.
The catacombs lie beyond the river, north of the capital.
Let's go ahead and make this our active quest, so at least respond to us.
Cities, people.
I'm looking for someone named Marion. I guess I could look up what he looks like. Okay. Yellow with a dumb hat. Let's find a yellow person with a dumb hat.
Have you aught to sell?
Are you him?
I'm a city fellow, I am.
Nope.
Won't catch me out. Nope.
Didn't have a hat on. Excuse me, I'm looking for a dumb hat. Dumb hat. Looking for a dumb hat.
Remember to save enough for lodging.
He apparently frequently comes into the fountain square, which is why I'm just chilling around here. Yeah, the schedule thing. The schedule thing usually gets more in the way of gameplay than not. It's neat for immersion, but in my experience, it's almost always irritating from a gameplay angle. Dumb hats. Come on, give me a dumb hat. Anybody, anybody. It's someone who has this outfit, except yellow on the bottom. So this outfit right here, this guy. He's got a hat, and it's yellow. I have absolutely no idea what in the game would... I should write down a walkthrough. I guess negative, by the way. I've already looked up a walkthrough 4 times. How are you supposed to know this? Like, what is supposed to indicate this? Does the game actually expect you to talk to people who roam and change where they are based on time of day? And just talk to everybody in the frickin' city? Is that the intended method of progression? I'm actually curious. It's like night's falling, so... Yeah, there's our clock, by the way. Look up. What time is it? Look up. No, if you remember, Majora's Mask actually had a pretty good log. Less NPCs, and they roamed less. Specifics matter. Majora's Mask actually has really tight side quest design. None of them are filler. None of them are padding. And most of them have a fairly large amount of thought and design put into them. There are a couple that are a little bit more aggravating if you're going for 100%, and we notated that when we were going through it. But for the most part, those side quests are actually pretty good. They're meat content. Now, granted, interest of fairness, we were reviewing the 3DS version, which has a much better quest log. That keeps track of times and dates and where people are at what points, on what days. Much more useful. I don't believe the N64 version had that at all. So I had a clarifying statement. There's a reason we refused to play the N64. Anyway, getting darker. That's good. That's good. It's getting nighttime.
A cloud of unease hangs over the land these days.
Yeah. Nobody cares about you. Wait. Oh, it's the same guy. Same guy. We're looking for bigger boobs. Bigger boobs, people. Okay, that's a joke nobody's gonna get, but if you do, I swear I'll put something towards a game of your choice right now. If you actually can get that joke. Did he just spawn? Did you see that? Is there anything I've played on the N64 when I've had a choice? So, I think what Savicom's asking is there anything I played on the N64 when there's another version when I had a choice? Here he is, that's him, dumb hat, come back!
Dragon, heart, and scar, is it? Does it have aught to do with that drawing? The figure of Hill-figure Knoll? You know it, aye? The man drawn upon the hill north of the capital? He bears a scar across the heart. Or the chest, at least.
Okay. Now we're good to leave town.
Someone must know something about this matter. Let's ask around.
And we're going to go out at nighttime because I'm an idiot. I want to test my new bow. I'm going to save first because I'm not a moron. Yeah, because I played Resident Evil. Hell, I played Minecraft. Okay, let's check the map. Ooh, that's pretty far north. What else we got? So the fortress is way over there. Yeah, I think Catacombs is the closest, but let's see where this is. That's actually pretty close. No, we've been right by there. You just gotta pump water in there, Mr. Red. Don't do that. Where's the catacombs? Yeah, where was this? Catacombs is also down, or the water god altar is down there. So it was Emulator, which was N64 Dark, right? So there you go. I've played one game on N64 when I technically could have gone out, spent $300 to buy a brand new console, which I have no use for, in order to get the game on it. All right, let's do it.
I shall see you to the water god's altar. Follow me.
This road should take us to the falls.
They're leaving without me. They're leaving without me. Come back. Come back.
A good start to any task is talking with others. Let's begin with that. Ha!
Oh, right. Yeah, that's doing literally no damage. Cool, cool, cool.
Who knows what lies in wait? Let's proceed with caution.
I'm dead!
Tis weak to fire! Find an opening, then strike.
Oh yeah. I ran out of fuel. No. I think I don't have any oil too.
Yet rising monster populations have made roads hazardous in recent years.
We'll rout them in a single charge!
I mean, they really did Dead Eye Solidus. I was actually asked recently, can I think of an early N64... Oh, excuse me. an early 3D game that I think legitimately looks good, even now. I came up with one. Star Fox 64, if you're wondering.
Perhaps we could avoid further battle?
Goblin!
I'll heal your wounds.
I don't think Ocarina really looks that good now. To be honest.
What's this?
Especially not after having seen what it looks like in the 3DS version. Paper Mario 1 looks legit, I agree with you, but is kind of cheating when we're talking about 3D games. Because that was the specific point, was 3D. And yes, I know Paper Mario is 3D, but... Uh-oh. I think my niece is exploding. Why are you exploding? What's up? What's up? Explain yourself. Okay. You must eat the one chopped. Eat the one chopped. Yeah, maybe they only do it like basic Snickers, right? Like the vanilla ones. Not vanilla flavor, the normal ones. My voice is going again. Anyways. Honestly, even Star Fox 64 doesn't look great, in my opinion. But I know I'm a bit of an outlier on this whole point, because I was talking to a friend of mine about this very, very recently. The graphics quality of the early NES sucked, right? Because they were all figuring out how it works and what to do with it. Then, over the course of the NES's history, they got a lot better with it. Until it reached the point, whoa, where they actually kind of knew what they were doing. And late NES games look good. Like, even now, they look good. Then the SNES came out, and a lot of early SNES games kind of reset the board a little bit. It's like, okay, hang on, let's figure out how to use this new engine, this new graphics, this new hardware, yada yada yada. But then they figured that out, and late SNES games look really good. In fact, late SNES games, in my honest opinion, are some of the better looking games ever, like to this very day. Then 3D came out, and that was a whole other ball of wax. Everything was thrown out the window. Everything was thrown out the window. We got to start from scratch. So it makes perfect sense to me that early 3D stuff doesn't look good, because of course it freaking doesn't. If it did look good, honestly, that would be kind of weird. They had to relearn everything. The very nature of how the engines were rendering was new.
This way to the Water God's altar.
There, Master! Harpies!
Oh, jeez.
Harpy sword!
Nope, other one.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Harpy!
Harpies will snatch you and fly!
Okay.
Beware when the creature dives!
I'll set its wings ablaze!
We have triumphed.
It's also why so many GBA games look so good on the pixel art thing. Because all the people making the visuals of the GBA games were people who had cut their teeth on the SNES. They already knew what they were doing. Like, they already had the experience and the know-how, and the GBA was just an advanced SNES hardware-wise.
The Water God's altar. Holds like this one are crucial in warding the capital from monsters. Not that way. One slip and it's a long fall down. You'll be fine so long as I'm here. Cascade. I'd not like to attempt that fall.
Oh, time to attempt that fall. No, I'm not gonna do that. And yeah, you're absolutely right, Darkrai. I mean, honestly, I would say that the same cycle I just described from the NES to the SNES to the N64 is the exact same cycle that the PS1, PS2, and PS3 run through. Early PS3 games don't look really good, in my opinion. So we are going down. And, same thing with early PS2 games and early PS1 games. And yet, all three have examples of late games in the generation cycle that look really good. I mean, to use a very direct example by the same general team from the same studio, I think Final Fantasy IX looks better than The Bouncer.
Quite the grand structure. Awake us.
That is really far down. Okay. Hi?
You managed to get that Hydra head back to Grand Soren. Imagine it gave them nobles quite a start.
Oh, it's really bad, Mr. Red. It looks like a generic beat-em-up, but it's not. It's a bad beat-em-up. Let me ask Yura's question to the crowd. Do you guys like how dark this game is at night? Yeah, let me ask that question again really quick. Ahem. Do you like how dark this game is at night?
A craftsman must know his tools. A warrior, his weapons. Plants of all kind grow at the tree's feet, like so many verdant children.
Ooh. Yeah, considering they don't make us keep track of ammo, I'm a little surprised they make us keep track of oil. Looks like that leads there.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
You can round up 100 maggots to kill me, but you'll all still just be maggots.
A goblet! Not that way. We'll rout them in a single charge! Even in numbers.
Oh. That's what I'm doing wrong. I've been wondering why I wasn't shooting correctly. I've been holding the button down while it's been charging the draw. It's actually a tap. And that's been my mistake. Yeah, I've been wondering why the bow attack just was not working.
I'll have nightmares from that one.
Careful! A goblin!
I'll heal your wounds.
So, try to be shocked. I both like and dislike how dark it is in this game. On the one hand, it's nice on the story axis, but on the other hand, it's not good on the gameplay axis. I prefer to have actual lighting design. We actually talked about that extensively during Grand Theft Auto 5, which has extremely well-designed lighting engine. And lighting implementation, excuse me. Even at night, you generally can tell what you're doing and where you're going. And it uses that appropriately, even specific to individual quests sometimes. Can you level up skills by using them, by the way? It's just one of those games. What the hell was that? Anyway, so I guess what I'm saying is the optimal idea here would be something that I would borrow from MMOs. A lot of MMOs have something called real night mode. Different MMOs call it different things, but that's what it always means. It means the nights look like this. It's a toggle.
This way to the Water God's altar.
A formidable stretch of terrain.
And there you go. Boom. Done.
Quite the cascade. I'd not like to attempt that fall. The terrain is wild and varied here. We'd best choose our path carefully.
These falls are so large, we could easily pass behind them.
Oh, Maker be good. Are you the Arisen, sir? I am of the party sent to survey the ruins.
So they had that toggle in WoW, and then for some reason they got rid of it. There's actually an item in-game which emulates that toggle. I don't remember what it is, don't ask me. It looks really cool. I actually preferred it that way in WoW.
I've seen no sign of Brother Jean. He had gone on ahead. I dearly wish I could run to his aid, but as you've seen, I am the Faith's greatest craven. I beseech you, sir, find Jean within and see him safe.
That's it. Inky Black Potion.
We'll leave when you are ready.
Take care, you are in so much water.
Quest advanced.
Scholars of the Faith gave the Water God's altar its name not long ago. I'll heal your wounds.
To play as or to like in lore, Reign 36?
So they say. In truth, no one knows for sure who built this place, or why.
In lore, no, I like all the races. In gameplay, I've never really seen the appeal of playing as a gnome. They're a joke race, and that's kind of it. I've never really been a big fan of joke races in general, personally. I'm a fan of them existing, but I wouldn't actually roll one. Same thing with Lalafell, actually. Same exact thing with Lalafell. I'll shatter it to pieces.
One at a time.
I can't think of a game where kobolds or playables are, so I'm gonna go with no.
This looks interesting.
Deacon is awesome, though.
Would that we could get this lift.
I admittedly don't know Pathfinder. And I suppose you probably could play them in D&D, as you can play anything in D&D. I've never actually known someone to make a kobold in D&D, though.
I believe there is a lever on the lowest floor.
I wonder what's inside.
Monsters arisen! Ready yourself!
What's funny is, gnomes predate quite a few things in Warcraft. They came out back in Warcraft 2. But Warcraft 2 didn't quite have its identity down yet. So gnomes were there for the same reason gnomes were in D&D. They were the technology race. The tinkerers, right? The, artificers is usually the word. I haven't developed the specific gameplay rules for that. No, Darkrai.
No way forward.
But if someone really wanted to, I would probably go ahead and allow it. No, I believe you, Zara. I believe you. You probably don't remember this, but when I was playing Pathfinder Kingmaker, I went out of my way to be friendly with the kobolds and to get them on my side, and I didn't regret that decision for 1 minute. You know, I was like, I'm just gonna not play a melee this time. And then you're like, hey, play this guy who's a melee. And I'm like, okay, melee, melee, melee.
It was a fine scrap, if I may
Perhaps we
say
could
so
avoid
myself.
further battle.
I feel like I'm just running up here. Alright, let me rip their tails off. Alright, tail's gone. I figured we were always going to switch classes at some point. And so I decided to let the majority shareholder decide what class we focus on for endgame. Because we do want to kind of min-max a little bit for the DLC content right at the end. And that decision meant we are now playing as a ranger. It's just a Ghastly hanging out on the ship, like... And considering how many... Like, you get right by Guido. But Snarg and probably Z would pick up on that pretty quickly, I think. What are you doing on the ship? Nothing, nothing, nothing. What are you doing? I'm sorry, please. Okay, that means I probably missed it down below. What do I need to do to become a mystic archer? Like, what's the requirements for that?
Advance
Am I
slowly
alone
when
in wishing to
visibility
be
is
out of this
poor.
place?
Will give us time to react.
I guess it doesn't matter, actually. I just realized. Let me look something up really quick. Damn. Looks like Rangers don't get the ability at all. That's okay. That's okay. Why not, Wilbo? Well, I was doing a rumination on it, Yura. That's pretty normal for me. I also focused almost entirely on the main quest, so this quest we're doing right now, I'm pretty sure I didn't even do. Hmm. The UI is very PS3. It doesn't bother me, though. You are just too popular, Dark Prince Revan. That's all there is to it. Okay.
This looks interesting.
I don't have a lever to pull. That's the problem. There's no lever in the thing, so I automatically assumed what I need to go is go find the lever to put in the thing to pull the lever. That's why I went back down to the lizard area, because logically the dungeon layout makes sense that you run to the wall here, you go down there, you kill the lizards, you get the lever, you come back up, you pull the lever. But I didn't find a lever. Apparently I have a lever, and the last time I hit it, it just didn't work? Okay, whatever. Sure. We're gonna just move on from that. Hi.
I shall take on the strong.
What the hell did that? Oh, the skeleton mage.
yourself!
Whoa! Dead. That was weirdly satisfying. Oh my god! And also dead.
Do not just attack blindly.
Think. Good afternoon, Evo. The amazing. Yeah, I don't want to know what that is in that water that the moment a skeleton hit it, it turned into a pool of blood. You got that, right? I figured out why you like this game, Evo. While its combat is entirely beat-em-up focused, the rest of the game is a dungeon crawler. Did he just... Yep, he's dead. Okay, cool. Yeah, looks, Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
It flees! Chase it!
It flees! Run it down!
It's massive!
So I'm gonna need some help here, people.
I'll grab hold of it! Don't allow it to grab you!
There's art on the floor.
I'll stun it with a bolt in the arms!
Oh god, I can't heal.
Strike with lightning!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, if you let me, game.
Strike with lightning!
I feel kind of bad for this guy, actually. What are you doing, kiddo? What are you doing?
What's that?
What did you do? Hang on. Yeah, that magic user kept up with it pretty well. What did you do? No!
What's this?
Why are the waters here?
Leave it to me.
Perfect location. Oh. Tuesday?
Yes.
He says hi, Evo. All right. Now we killed the Cyclops. Loot him. Whatever good that is. Yeah, the Ultra Key. Oh, I hear an enemy. No? It's a loot. Just.
Can you stand? Treasure, perhaps?
Some armor. Holy crap. Hang on. It's... You know, look at this hat. Look at the hat. It's just...
You need to wear it.
Oh my god, look at that thing. Should I wear it?
Definitely.
Okay, sure.
And your eye thing.
Well, I can't wear both at the same time.
Oh. Well, your eye thing is probably better armor, so you should
It actually is. That's great. I'm just... Hang on.
There's no need to be so reckless, Master.
Give me a second. So I've been thinking about this. I like the pawn system in general. I think they do some great stuff with it. I tend to like those kind of systems in general, like heroes over in Guild Wars 1, for example. Or even the companions in Tor. I would love a Star Wars game with a pawn system in it for droids. Excuse me. Like, they learn and grow, change, develop, get better at doing certain tasks as you use them for those kind of tasks, you know. Kind of set them to different types of priorities and whatnot. And ideally, because this is baked into Star Wars, there would be a thing where over time, droid effect happens, and they turn into, you know, a person. And, like, there would be some kind of in-gameplay benefit for doing so. Or, you hit the reset button and memory wipe them because you're horrifically evil. And there'd be some other gameplay benefit for doing that. I have no idea, Inamisha. Very expertly. I know exactly what I'm doing, and I'm doing it perfectly. You cannot comprehend the glory. That is how incredibly I am managing it. What's that better? Okay, whatever. Just equip it then. Okay, quest time.
A monk's remains. We best report this. This way!
This way! Honestly, ditto, Yura. I would say the same about the Nemesis system, but then they copyrighted the Nemesis system, so that sucks. That's another system I think a lot of settings and games could use, by the way. Like, I could see that in strategy games, I could see that in RPGs. Oh, I could see a Nemesis system in frickin' platformers. This is a bit of a stretch, but imagine something like Blues from Mega Man 3, except as you beat him or how you beat him, he gets better at that. It even makes sense. He's a friggin' robot. He's just rebuilt each time. Well, Androbot, but whatever. But yes, I decided to let the majority shareholder of the run decide what our endgame build will be. In other words, the class we will be using in the DLC stuff, von Falkenstein. And he decided Ranger.
Soaked to the bone. The cave
Jean?
entrance hides behind the falls.
Dead? I see. I do not wish his death to be in vain, sir. I will do all I can. Please, might you survey these ruins in his stead, Arisen?
Didn't I just do that?
That he may know some small comfort in seeing his work here completed. I ask your aid, sir.
Okay. Hello, cat. Scooch, 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 scooch. Speaking of which, I actually do have Lantern Hotkeyed for the curious. Bit of a deja vu here. Feel like I was just in here. Oh, I have enough money to do the landlord quest now.
What's this?
If the water were gone, we might pass.
The water is not gone. I mean, I'm in the water dungeon. Of course, I'm not bringing out the lantern right now. Besides, I can see just fine. Oh, it's even bright in here. Look at this.
Drain this water as well.
Yeah, that's... I looked that up, von Falkenstein. So we're actually going to evict the poor people from their houses. Because, you know, we're evil.
I shall restore your health.
There's no way we could have close to that.
No, I know, von Falkenstein. So what actually happened? What happened was, I looked up, I was confused by why it was forcing me to do such an evil task. Since, you know, I have a bit of a sore spot for being evicted and evil landlords. I know, shocking. So, I was like, can we not do this? Can we go after the dude instead? I was like, hey, there is another option. All you have to do is do this. I'm like, okay, cool. But the thing was like, oh, also, it's going to cause this horrible thing later on. And I'm like, oh. Okay. So just like me, getting evicted is probably one of the best things that could happen to them.
Close to you.
Just this one sector. Just for fun. Yeah, no, we'll pay them. We'll give them some... there's actually a term for that. It's like moving expenses or something like that.
Anytime.
I mean, sadly, I have encountered worse landlords than that in real life. Personally.
What's this?
Relocation expense. That's the word. Thank you. I know there's a phrase for that. So yeah, we'll pay them some relocation expenses. We'll get them taken care of. Exactly, Darkrai. Leptoforms. Really, Von Falkenstein? Wow. Listen, he learned it from you, okay, Inamisho? He learned it by watching you. Yeah, nobody's gonna remember that stupid commercial. I need to dump my materials in the bank or something. Jesus. You just... It's okay, they're pawns. They're not even people. Here, take these drugs. Ah, yes, master. We are the bad guys here. Okay, I'm sorry. That's what this is. I think we just need to accept that.
A mechanism.
I am having a weirdly large amount of fun. For a game that is so...
What's that?
First game. It's gonna use my own phrase there because it applies perfectly. This is pretty decent. I'm with it. There is almost assuredly going to become a point in time at which I'm gonna be like, alright, I'm good. And I'm just gonna start beelining the main quest. But for now, I'm good.
Skeleton mates come!
Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you think I'm doing? Let's see if this will work on these stupid things.
We'll need magic to beat it.
Holy crap, that actually hurt it. I'm actually a little surprised by that. Overcompensated. Actually, Dark Prince Revan decided that Evo, but yes.
This must be the work of the darkest magic.
We have triumphed.
They rampage indiscriminately.
I admit, I'm kind of liking that Dire Arrow ability. The sniper thing, I've always liked a good sniper class. And the timing of it and the precision of it appealed to me, even when I fail to hit. Because when I connect, which I didn't just now, because he frickin' ducked, but when I connect, it's really satisfying. And for when I don't feel like doing that, that's what the Chipper Shredder mode is for.
I'll have nightmares from that one. I'll heal your wounds.
A Cyclops there!
The Cyclops is fearsome strong.
Its eye is vulnerable!
I'm gonna stop. Last time I went for the legs almost exclusively. This time we're gonna go for the head exclusively. Run out of stamina. Stand here for a second. Get my breath back. It's okay. We're cool. We're cool. Everything's cool. We're just gonna chill for a minute here. I guess I can shoot regularly. I actually forgot regular shots don't cost stamina, if you're wondering.
There's no way we could have lost to that.
I'll take that. What's this?
I think I like knocking it over by hitting its feet a little bit more satisfying there, but whatever, whatever. We got it. That's the important part. And yeah, we just lost our mage, aka our healer. Cool. Yeah, I was just thinking about the weight problem I'm about to be having here.
Don't worry. I am here.
Thanks, Revan. There's not a sentence I say very often. Thanks, Revan. Ah! Ow. Alright, Yura. Here, I'll give you one shout, okay, Yura? Okay, one, just one? Just one. Ah! Oh, okay. That's it. We're good. See, what Yura wants is for me to turn into one of those no comment streamers.
Soren!
Let's see. I mean, I'd hate it, Savacom, but if I, for whatever reason, had to be a no-comment streamer, yeah, I could figure out a way to do that. Turn off the camera, disconnect the mic, and just play the game. I don't really see the point of that, but, you know, whatever. I'd probably do little things, like I'd be walking around and I'd see an enemy and I'd just be like... Then I move on. I would almost assuredly get bored. I've got a little stand for my phone here, right? I use it for all kinds of things. So what I'd probably do is I'd probably plop it right down in front of me. And there's no mic, right? So just watch something on my phone while I play the game. Let's see, that is up, it looks like. So I'm gonna go this way.
This looks interesting.
I mean, this is going to sound weird. I have a confidence in my ability to review a game, but I am much more confident in my ability to review the game with peer review, aka with the stream. I don't know, I've seen you stream, Evo. It's not as good as Brigwin's hot tub streams, but, you know, it's pretty good. It looks like I want to go down. It was the best of times. It was the blurst of times. Do I think streaming is compatible with anxiety? Whoa. So the obvious answer to that is, yeah. But at the same time,
I'll take that.
That's, I don't know. That's do at your own risk kind of a situation, you know what I mean? Wait, seriously, von Falkenstein? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, I was just thinking that, Darkrai.
Let us go back and report.
Okay. That's probably all of the slates I'm going to get. Hell, I've wanted to go to VTubing instead of actually having my ugly mug on here. Although, that's not anxiety, I just think I'm ugly. That's all that is. So what I'm hearing is I should go grind ox. Let's do it. Get the montage music going. Push it to the limit. Kill those ox and kill them good. Rip out their stupid hoods to get the X.
Hold on.
It's true. We could get a griffin out there.
Sites such as these often house engraved slates and other ancient...
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Take them. 5.
Yes. As the slate is joined together, the text becomes clear.
I will not rest until its meaning is deciphered, sir. For the sake of Brother Jean, the faith will see it done. In that you may believe.
But then, suddenly, and without warning,
My thanks, Arisen. I shall break the sad news of Brother Jean's sacrifice to Father Geoffrey myself. It was no fault of yours, sir. You've done your duty by us well, as the Father shall hear. Pray, do not let it weigh upon your heart. Go and tell Sir Maximilian of our success.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
excellent. Now all I have to do is hearth and... Oh. How do I get out of here? I jumped down to get into here. This looks safe. Okay, so we're dead. I do have one fairy stone on me. I'd kind of rather not waste it. But at the same time, I legitimately don't know how to get out of this canyon. I really did drop down to get into here. That looks promising.
I'd not like to attempt that one. The terrain is wild and varied, we best choose our path carefully.
Is this where I just was? This is where I just was. God damn it. Okay. Right. So, yeah, we're just gonna use a fairy stone.
'Tis a port crystal,
What
master.
meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
I'd imagine one would never tire of this place.
I hear congratulate. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
There it is. Eternal Fairy Stone. Yeah, I'll take that. No shame in that. I didn't know that was there. Thank you for pointing that out. Oh yeah, that's all my DLC armor, which I am not using because that's like bonkers good gear on all of that. Way better than what I got.
What will it be today?
The first game I put out will probably be a tutorial game, which will suck, Korgoth. I might not even publish it. It'll be either a platformer, a strategy, or an RPG. Because those are the three big axes, I'd say. Okay. How do you craft? An action platformer city builder RTS with RPG mechanics. Now hang on, I think we can make that work. Hear me out. RPG mechanics is easy. RPG mechanics can be grafted on anything, so that's already done. It's a city builder, right? So you focus on building the city, but also periodically you are invaded by other forces, kind of Anno style, right? So you have to fight those off. That's your RTS section. So that's what you do during the intense section. But like, so you've got your building the city, you've got your fighting off waves of invaders, and you've got RPG mechanics with your troops, and also your character. The RPG mechanics, of course, also give you additional jump distance and movement speed and additional abilities. For example, when you're in your downtime, you actually zoom down and play yourself jumping around your city. And there's all sorts of either collectathon things or like little platforming challenges you could do in the city that you could build that you can then do in order to get you more achievements and resources to then go build the city and improve your troops. There you go. Boom. Done. So how do I combine stuff?
What will it be today?
Sure. We made oil. Cool. Is there no music? We've made rousing perfume. Not arousing, just rousing. It smells so bad, you're just like, ah, I'm awake, I'm awake. There's balmy perfume. It is on the list, Korgoth. It's not funded yet, though. Look, Von Falkenstein. I'm just combining stuff. I don't know. There's stuff to combine, so I'm combining everything there is to combine. Under the assumption that it's a good thing to do. It's pretty much exactly what I would do if I was doing this for the first time, which I functionally am.
What will it be today?
This is appropriate music. Okay. Well, the score is pretty accurate on the screen at the moment. Stormwind, Lord Harriman. Unless you mean the giant gap. Oh, right, because you're playing on vanilla. Yeah, no, that's the space that was reserved for expanding Stormwind, which, if you remember, In Modern WoW, they have. You remember, like, they added that whole extra section? But if you're talking about the gap, there's nothing there. I've actually been up there on private servers. There's nothing there. It's like the section that was reserved for Stratholme, if you remember that.
What will it be today?
So hang on. Why can't I combine all those herbs and do anything?
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Like these things right here. Or can I not combine them and they're just, you know, cheap heals, in other words. Well, whatever. Whatever. We'll live with that. Okay, we've emptied our inventory. The main thing I wanted to do.
I think you seem to sword like the weather just about anything. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
That's new. Some good rest, Mr. Red. No, I have not, Korgoth. Usually I don't bother Yura. Trying to do that is actually a really recent trend, which I only really started like last year. So yeah, by default, this might be the best one I got. Yeah, I'm gonna end stream pretty soon here. There we go. Gives me 100 extra health. Whoa! No, you can't, Korgoth. Don't do it. Don't do it! Besides, my dinner night isn't until tomorrow.
What will it be today?
I need to decide what to get him. I just realized that. Wait, core skills don't have to be equipped? The whole reason I've been holding back on core skills is because you only get like 2 skill slots. Sure. case.
What will it be today?
You notice I haven't even touched my core skills, because I was like, what's the point of that?
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like.
I mean, that's still a lot of freaking money, Korgoth. I never assumed you meant $20,000. I actually thought you meant 20,000 lore coins. Because that would be insanity.
What will it be today? Understood.
Somebody do me a favor. What is 200 divided by 5 divided by 60? Why is it accessing server? What are you doing, game?
Here we can rest, manage inventory and skills, and so on.
Oh. Okay, cool. Stop loading my pawn. Cool, cool. Okay, I'll put it towards Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty. And 2 other things. I'll even let you pick them this time. Both of those are funded. Gorgal. So, done! No, yeah, that's what I just did, Dark Prince Revan. Yeah, Mario Wonder's coming out in just a couple weeks here. I'm not going to play it when it comes out, but we'll try to get there as quickly as we can. Okay, I guess that is 40 seconds, right? Like, that makes sense? So, that's actually part of the Mario block, Savicom. The 2D Mario block, to be more specific. So, let's get a song that's 40 seconds long. Thank you, Korgoth. This is Korgoth's theme song. Thank you, Korgoth, very, very much. Thank you for your support. You didn't have to do that. Especially since Baldur's Gate 3 is the worst game... sorry. I'm actually not doing really hot right now. I am... you probably didn't notice, I almost passed out on stream earlier. I'm really tired. I've had a very, very rough week. I went through a very depressing and boring game, which is a really messed up combination, while I was sick. It was like this perfect trifecta. Going through Spiritfarer was just awful. It was so bad. So I haven't been doing well.
No surprise. I fear. Have your pick. What will it be today?
Looks like I did get 6-fold arrow.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
But anyways, what I'm trying to say is that I appreciate a Korgoth. I really do. But I can't cut off until Korgoth tells me what to put the other two donations towards. So we're just stuck here. We're just stuck here. Let me update the HUD, because I've been thinking about a few things. See, I don't want you to donate towards CRPGs, Korgoth. The last thing I want is more large games funded right now. Oh god, please no. Having said that, give me a second. Give me a sec, give me a sec. I did, yeah. I gave Haunted Chocolatier and Mina the Hollower a boost. Neither game's out yet, but they're just sitting on the bottom of the list. How do you feel about JRPGs, Korgoth? Interesting perspective, Korgoth. So, if I could suggest two, Chris Tales, which I believe just came out this year. It's based off of, I think like the Mario and Luigi series, or Super Mario RPG, if you're familiar with that. And the other one was, I mean, there's Pokemon games, but no. There was a specific one that I thought you might like. Now I can't find it, of course. There it is. Yakuza Like a Dragon. Basically, Dragon Quest in the Yakuza setting. Chris Tales, C-R-I-S. Hang on, I gotta go boxing now. Whoa. Oh, sorry. What do you think, Korgoth? That's my suggestions. That's all I got. There's actually not that many CRPGs on the list right now. Most of them are pretty far down the list. Alright, let's do it. I have heard of God Hand, but I've never actually played it. Okay. Thank you again, Korgoth. I got some paperwork to do. And then I'm going to go and give my niece a hug. See you guys.